No. What the fuck is that? What did I just hit? What did I just hit? Oh, I think I'm good. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Let's see. I'm scrambling. Let's see. Did I do that? Let's see. Minimize this. Move that. I should be all set up. Gulfstream and Churchill today. That's not what I needed. And I'm going to have to duck out of here when I get a call. Whenever that call is, I got to pick Bentley up, but I'll only be gone a half hour, so I'll leave the show running. Oh, should be on. I think I'll probably get that call about 2:30, I think. 2:30, 2 o'clock maybe. Du, du, du. I got to use a different camera because I'm filming with my, because I got to make sure I'm here for that call. So the show's going to look a little different. How does it look with that camera though? Oh shit, I'm trying to use my mouse to work the tablet. Fuck, anyone here? It says there's 13 people here. Let's see. It should be all set up. Let's see, is that where I want it at? Oh, on the software it's showing. Bye. All right, throw money at problems. That's what we do. Have fun. There ain't no problem money doesn't fix. Oh. Well, I guess I'll smoke. I was going to wait. Someone got to talk to me and make sure my chat's working. I'm always. Why does it? Well, I'm on a 30-second. Oh, okay. I was going to say, that's right. I'm on a delay, so I'm confusing myself looking at that delay. What's up, Johnny? Thanks for letting me know that the chat is working. Johnny Banks, what's up? Mm-mm. Let's see, I got Gulfstream and Churchill. Let's see, Gulfstream's going to be about an hour from now. Or no, Churchill. I got them mixed up. Oh, I don't have Gulfstream up. Gulfstream's in 13 minutes. Oh, that was Mahoney I had up. Oh, enjoying the day off? Are you new, Johnny Banks? Or is that just a different name? It looks like a new name. But you called me by my name, so you can't be that new. You can't be new. Enjoy your day off. Hopefully, you make more today than you would have worked it. That's always great for a day off. I remember, I was doing that maintenance job and I got hurt. I got hurt, just a little injury where I was off maybe 6 weeks. So I was basically going to the track every day during that time and was filling up the cabinet above my the microwave in the apartment. It was an apartment complex I was working for. And I was making so much money during that time off at the racetrack that my the unemployed the not the unemployment whatever it is it unemployment when you get hurt, whatever those checks, they start coming later. And then dude, it lasted so long that even when I started going back to work, it was still checks were piling up. Oh, you've been on for a couple months. What's up, Rex? Jin's Rex says it's a Jin alias. I was expanding my workmen. Well, yeah, I was making use of that time off, and then shortly after that, I was gone again, and back at the track full time. I had a few times that I bounced back from, went back to the workforce, came out of the workforce. My work history is my work history is horrendous. It's horrendous. My actual work history. Probably the longest I ever stayed at a job probably is no longer than 2 years. It's really and the gaps in between working is could be decades. My work history is woo. Yeah. What's up, Jennifer? What's up, Jay? Oh, I must have been. I was looking at that wrong race. I was thinking this was a five first race at Gulfstream. Now I got to go pick up Bentley. Kiki was going on another little trip. Bentley's at his thing, so I'm gonna get a call. When I get the call, I gotta go. I'm gonna leave the show up. I'm only gonna be gone about a half an hour. It's probably roughly a half an hour. It's just kind of annoying because I don't know when the call's probably going to be anywhere. Probably, I would guess 1:30 would probably be the earliest, and anything after 2:30 is probably reasonable. Well, no, that's not. Well, yeah, I mean that was true, Marco Lou. I went to work because not every year was the same, or not every phase was the same. I also tried to go legit around when I got married. Dude, when I got married, I was closer to 30. I might have been 30 when I got married. I went to that heating school. That was a quick fucking program. That was just me trying to go legit for a little while. I guess legit. That was more just legit and being like, hey, I got to be a dog that I'm getting married. But her father had no problems once I showed him that I was paying taxes. They were like, fine. He didn't trust me before I showed that. And he shouldn't have. He shouldn't have. What's up, Marco Lou? Oh, Rex, you used to teach music? No, Kiki honestly never tried to change me. Kiki never had a problem with it. I was, you got to remember, I was trying to do this ever since, let's see, I started in 90. I was 18 when I started, but I didn't think I could beat people before that or during that time. I was probably 94, 95. You're always like thinking, and that's probably, I'd go try it. Probably from 94 until I got established. And remember, every year's not going to be the same. That's when I was doing like repo jobs, bouncing jobs, collections. Getting paid by that plastic guy. So he didn't get so he didn't get the strong armed robberies, those kind of bullshit jobs. I didn't have a future. I didn't have no one was willing to pay me shit. I knew that. I see. Jay says the Churchill card looks terrible. Yesterday was a nice card. Actually, fuck. I don't know how I didn't recognize that I could have used the I'm afraid to lose button with that four horse. That bugged me. It didn't bug me that bad. Yesterday went 1 for 3. Hit a nice one. Was really happy with it. But you said Churchill card looks shitty. Let's see. Churchill is a ways away. What is this Gulfstream race? Oh shit! This is going to be on the dirt. Moving to the states. What do you guys probably got? Big things in Canada. Do you guys got that stuff in Canada? Don't you, Marco Lou? You guys are more liberal. I imagine you guys got bigger safety nets. I might be wrong about that, but you want to come and get those snap cards? You're gonna eat. Marco Lou wants to eat regardless. Regardless, Marco Lou and his baby's got to eat. Let's see. I keep putting up that same ass fucking Churchill race up. Oh, I see my confusion. What did I do? Download hold up. I might have sent out 2 Churchill forms. Okay, because I thought I was going crazy because I'm rotating my form, but I keep ending up with Churchill. So what did I do wrong? Did I just double click the down? Let me see if I got it. Did I just double click the download? What did I do wrong? What is today? 11/7? Oh, I must have just I got them both. Well, I know I got them both. It's just I thought maybe when I sent it from my other tablet, so I was thinking I might have mislabeled the Gulfstream one Churchill too. All right, I got it. Oh, okay, so that's not a dirt race. Okay, that's a torpedo route race. Oh, you guys are trying to band together to kick John? That'd be a good idea. I don't know where it'd go, but that sounds like a real plan to kick him out of the country. Hey, hey, Marco Lou, if you need me to sign a petition, I'd sign the Canadian petition for that. Although he's not allowed to come here, he has to be banned from both places. Let's see, torpedo route, I probably don't care. Plus, it's the first race. Actually, a lot of these horses are lightly raced. Let's see, 8's the favorite. 8 at least ran against the speed favoring track first time out. I can forgive anything, but biases are biases. Or I look at it like that was a big excuse. Second race, stalking closing day. If I'm right about that, that's probably a good race. And even if I'm not right about that, hearts are just as big of an excuse. That's why they're a fucking goddamn heart. I don't have a problem if he wins. Kind of hard to say. I'm crazy about him at that price, 5-2. This race would be just kind of a hard race to price anyways. Let's see, who can I get to? 2 I could probably get. Two I could probably make a case for. Sometimes you got to look at a race. Who can you get to? 2 I could make a case for. Pretty strong case, so I wouldn't even having a problem that 8 and 2 might be who I consider would be a chalk. One would be an overlay. One's a few notches down, but I just don't think he should be that price. 3 after those 2 races. I mean, one's really not his fault, got pulled up. Well, I don't know if that's getting pulled up. I would have a hard time getting to him right now. Even if I believe that the first excuse was really good, I would just need way more than 9-1. 4, I don't have a problem with 4 taking money. 5, if he improves, I don't have a problem with it, but I don't have a real reason. Probably same with 6. Of those 2, 5 would be the one I'd be fishing for, I guess, because he's a bigger price. 7, I probably think is an overlay at that price. 9 would be hard to get to. And 10's a horse I don't have a problem if he wins, but I wouldn't be interested at that price. I would need more. What's up, Jennifer? If I missed you, I don't think I did though. Who else is in here? Jay says Churchill looks terrible. Let's see, Jennifer likes the 3-9-10. Jennifer, did you hit anything on the puppets? I tuned in, but I didn't stay long. I just seen you in there. Did you do any damage last night? I think you were the only one I seen. Hello, Mr. Kiki. Rockin' Ray. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Oh, you hit early then when cold? Yeah, we went to Costco. Then when I got back and fed Bentley, I watched a little bit while I was eating. I don't know. I might have seen only two races. It was kind of late in the card too. Prices wasn't a bad product. Just did you make money? Hit early and went cold. Was it still good for you or eh? I think I seen a 9-1 winner if I remember. I think I seen a 2-horse win. I'm trying to think of the other race I said. It was kind of late in the card. Just the second half of the card. I think I watched maybe 2 or 3 races. I gotta say, I got no action here. I kind of had I probably should have wrote down the odds that I was thinking, even though I still like making the betting board. I say Rex likes the 6 and 10 here. When if I can make a betting board, then I kind of know what I can and can't do too. I say I thought one was an overlay, but reaching. I'm just saying it because he's up there taking part of the race right now. 10 I thought was a underlay, and I was thinking like 10-1, so he's a little bit of an underlay. Who else is up there? 9 I wasn't interested in. 9 would have had to improve a lot. I would have had a hard time getting to him. 4 I didn't have a real problem with. I'm really just following the race and seeing him up there and how this develops. 23 and 4, 48. That's kind of a fast pace for this group. So I kind of know who stops me from hitting anything and who might have been interesting. One would have been ultra interesting, but reaching. A lot of horses with chance. I don't think the one's going to hold on. I know 4 and 8 I did not have a problem with, but that's not exactly that I would be trying to cash. So I think even if I did the betting board, I can say those horses would have got points. And I even said 2 was pretty close to being with the 8-horse. I think 2 might even got second. That actually, I think the public nailed it. I think that's pretty much an ABC ticket. It's either 4-8-2 or 8-4-2. I think 2 got third, and 4 was the winner. So 4 won pretty easily. He did end up being much the best. 4-8-2-3 it looks like, and 3 would have been someone that I couldn't have got to, but getting fourth wouldn't have mattered. 1 would have been an overlay for me, and who else would have been an overlay? I don't even know what I would. A lot of times I like doing a betting board so I know what I was rooting for. I think if I played that race, I think 1 and 7 would have had to be the keys. If I had to guess, I don't think there's any order of 2, 4, 8 that would have been tempting enough. So it probably would have been, knowing me, it probably would have been if I wanted to play that race, it would have had to be the 1 and the 7. Being there with the 4, 5, or 2 with the 3 horses that were first, second, and third. So no matter what, it would have worked out. Anyone else play last night, Woodbine? Let's see. Four was the winner. Did I circle her? And is Gulfstream? Yeah, they might be close between who goes off first between Gulfstream and Churchill. I might have to wait to the clock. What's up, Blair? Let's see. Jay says, "Oh, I'm gonna watch the duck." And I probably got a lot of time right now. I hope I hurry up and get that call to run and get him. For some reason, that's going to distract me waiting for that call. I hope she gives me the call, and then I can get involved as soon as I get back. I wasn't even going to smoke a cigar. Then I realized, well, fuck, it could be an hour or two before I get the call. Rent is due. What's up? Getting ready for some Christmas. Ah, fuck. I was driving this morning and already had Christmas music on. It wasn't my fault. All my other presets, fucking every station sucked on the taking Bentley to the groomers. Actually, Christmas music was the best of what they were playing at the time. Fuck, it's already on. What's up, Raphael? How's it going, man? Ready's due. Got to make that Christmas loot. Yeah, 2 more months and the year is over. Two more years or 2 more months. Let's see. Who did Jay say was a massive overlay here at the Duck 5? Ooh, nice price, 17 to 1. Jay might be getting interested then. If I gotta read that comment, he gotta be interested. Rex, I'm sure don't sell yourself short. I'm sure you could get handies in the parking lot. There's all shapes and sizes each time. Don't sell yourself short. There's always a backup plan. Jennifer says, "Why stop now?" Let's see. What is Blair saying? Four play with the five last race. I'm not sure what that comment is for. Four with the five. What does Rex say? Oh, I thought it was Jim's territory. So you're not against working. You just respect the boundaries, huh? You just respecting the boundaries. What's up, Steve? How's it going? Good luck to you. Jennifer, you figure out your survivor? Man, why am I having such a hard time reading these? Oh, Blair's saying they came out the same race. Is that might be looking at? I don't know if that's looking at the last race at Gulfstream or interested in this race maybe. But Blair's just handicapping. Let's say Rex says he gave the winner to Jen every week. He would be surviving in Jennifer's pool. Oh, is that who won last night? Denver won last night, and you already used Denver. Wasn't Denver the team that gave you the big sweat? Was Denver the 30-some point comeback game? I think I remember that being Denver. I might be wrong about that. Was that your only sweat you had so far, Jennifer, in the Survivor? Yeah, I know Denver won, but they didn't cover. But yeah, you're not worried about that in the Survivor. Jennifer's thinking about using Indy this week. Good luck, Jennifer. I'm rooting for you. Denver was a big comeback game. I thought I vaguely remember that. I thought that was the big sweat. But or not Blair, Rex is following along, and he would have been surviving in Jennifer's league. But what are you, a little over halfway? I think what is this, week 10 or week 11? Yeah, season's cruising by. I guess. I don't follow. Jennifer, do Survivor Leagues go? The Survivor Leagues stop at the final game, right? You can't go into the playoffs. Otherwise, you got to use You only get one team per week, right? Do you get a buy in the Survivor League? Is there a buy by any chance? I've never I've never followed it, never looked into it. I wonder if you get a buy. Oh, it's 20 weeks. The Survivor League is 20 weeks. Oh, so you do the 18 weeks of the season, and then what? You got extra picks for Thanksgiving and the Christmas game? Is that how that works? Oh, each team has a buy too. So you do get to use a buy, it sounds like. Well, good luck. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. Let's see. Oh, championship meet. Hopefully we get back to 4 and 5 days. Championship meet starts Thanksgiving Day. Let's see. I've been waiting for Jay's pick because I knew he was interested in the 5. King the 5 with the 189. Oh, wait. I think he got a 5 all straight. I'm willing to turn around a few, it looks like. Looks like 5 is straight on top of the 4 horses. And it's key boxed with the 189. What's up, Attila? How's it going, man? Actually, Attila says no way. He thinks the 1 horse is value in the first race. So Attila and Jay is not completely on board with each other. Although Jay can still be right if it's 1-5. They both can be right if it's 1. If I read that right. Let's see. Oh wow, your lead really shortened. You're down to 14. No, I think just last week or maybe 2 weeks ago, what you were at, I think like 25 or something like that, right? Out of 50, 54, 55, if I remember right. So it reduced. It reduced in the last week or so. Let's see. Rex says no way he's on the 7. Oh, Green Bay crushed the people this week. That was a big upset. Or last week, Green Bay was the letdown. Well, not a letdown for you. So now there's 14. 14, 13 other bastards and Jennifer. Let's see, let's see, Gulfstream is going to be the next, I got 2 comfortable. That's going to be a Tapeta route race. And I think Jay said Churchill looks like shit today. Dude, I think yesterday, all day yesterday, I thought Churchill sprints were doing something. I kind of settled on, I think Churchill was just backing up a little bit yesterday. I was kind of thinking it was inside for a while. Then I was thinking it could have been inside and off the pace. I think when I reviewed all the results on the sprints anyways, I thought that if I was looking at the race like the track was backing up, I'm not completely convinced, but I did feel that, so I might be thinking if that looks like it's happening, I'm probably going to watch the first race at Churchill unless I think I got something. But all day yesterday, I kind of just had a feeling, especially when that one got the lead and held lead for a long time in the race that I caught him. That four at 47-1 ran really good. I just can't believe I didn't have the other horses with them. I should have recognized that. Other than that, I was happy with my play yesterday, other than messing up that one ticket. Although if I hit that ticket, I would have probably set out the ticket that I did hit. So I think that's at least was better for me. Let's see. 5 and 1 are running, and so is the 8. 1 got the lead. 5 is stalking, and so is the 8. 4 got first run over everyone else sitting there in 4th. 9's gearing up a little bit. 1 still has the lead. 9's really gearing up, actually. Let's see. 1's responding. 5's responding. Everybody on the front end is kind of responding. 5 kind of flattened out now, though. 1 is still responding. The only 2 horses can win is the 1 and the 9. It's going to come between those. 1 is responding good enough to hold the 9 at second. 1985, I think that was. I might be wrong about the 4th horse, but I think the 5 got 4th. 19 is definitely the exacta. 8 is definitely the try. Let's see, Tilla with the call on the 1. Nice call, Tilla. Tilla with the boom. Rent is due with the boom. He's loved that one. Love it. Attila says 7-2 was value on that one, so he even thought he had a better chance. Nice call, Attila. Called the 1 as his value. And was right. Let's see, 19 should be a decent exacta. Rex was looking at the wrong form. I thought it was going to be a little bit more. 24-1? 7-2 and 9-2? I thought that was going to be a little bit more. But is that kind of still ABC? Was it try ABC though? No, 4 actually was the second choice. It's ACD. C and D was the exacta. 4 was a little bit of a takeout reducer. He didn't run. And 5 did get 4th. Seven looked outstanding on Thursday. Now, Rex, you got to go back to see if he won on Thursday now. Looking at the wrong form, that's not good. Unless it won, then it would have been fucking really good. Unless it won today. You would have been looking outside the box, though, looking at the wrong form. That would have been real outside the box. All right, Gulfstream. I'm going to look at Gulfstream, but it's a Tapeta route race, and it's still early. Oh, Pratt's been killing it? Let's see. We got a couple scratches. Still a full field of, I think, 10. Oh, that's actually the wrong one that I'm adjusting. I want to be at Gulfstream. Let's see. I need the 12. The betting board looks competitive at the very least. It's not a terrible looking tote right now. It's just a Tapeta route race in early. I think there's enough form to at least give it a real look. Let me just make sure I'm in the right race. I don't want to be looking at the wrong thing. Let's see it. We got a very lukewarm favorite at 3-1. What's up, Raquel? Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? Oh, I got some interesting marks in this race. Let's see what we got. $12,000 claimers. Let's see. Blair likes 1-8-11. Who is this 8? 8's the favorite. Lukewarm. Got a recent class drop. Been running with some of the same horses. Already just seeing all that black type. Just seeing all that black type with the same group of horses already makes me think if he's the favorite, it has to be Lukewarm. Doesn't got the craziest marks either, but he's in form. He gets in position at the top of the stretch. He's been completing a lot of things. He's still a little, he's on the lighter side of racing. I got to start looking at other horses. He's just blah. Let's see, 2's the other favorite. Sometimes I got to see who else they're betting, what I'm comparing to. 1 only ran 2 races, was a class dropper. Won his second race out. Average match strides with the fastest winner average. Kind of just another blah kind of horse that's taken a lot of action. Honestly, I can make a case for the 2, or I'm sorry, the 1. 1, I'm going to say probably shouldn't be 14-1. 3, I think this race is exactly what the tote board's already telling me. This race looks competitive. 3, I wouldn't have a problem with. 5 with those hearts would be an overlay at 18-1 too. 6 got a giant class drop. Earned hearts, wouldn't have a problem with it. I want no part in this race. 9 should be a little bit longer than the horses that I mentioned, but not impossible. I still think he'd probably be an overlay. 10's another class dropper that I wouldn't have I want no part in this race. I want no part in this race. This race feels it shouldn't be an A-B finish. It just sometimes these races that I think is ultra competitive, they're not. I say Rennes Duke can get to the 2-8-11. Let's see, Jennifer's jumping in with the 6-8-9. Blair likes the 1-8-11, 1 to win. And he's going to throw in the 9 also. Oh yeah, I could make a case for damn near everyone in the race. The horse that, and I don't even think this horse, I would have a problem with him win, but I think 12 would be the horse that I probably give the least chance to, but I just don't have much of an opinion. Man, where's that stuff? I got a stiff neck again. I would not be shocked if this is nothing but ABC, and I wouldn't be shocked if it's nothing but bombs away. There's no result that I would have a problem with in this race. Let's see, two probably can't be there with that terrible break. Feels like there's a lot of horses going to lead. Let's see if they're going fast, though. 11 and 5 are going to lead. 12 looks like he's got strung a little wide. Probably going to have to settle the stalk. 6 is stalking, and then 1 and 10 might be in 5th and 6th. Kind of a spread out group, too. 23 and 2, that's generally fast on the Tapeta. 46 and 4, that's generally a really fast pace. I would be surprised if speed holds up here. If 5 goes wire to wire, he's definitely going to earn it to me on that fraction. He got a nice lead, though. He's going to try. 6 is getting very interested. 6 is going to get first run over everybody. Field is finally starting to get a little bit more compact. 1's still making a nice run here. And everybody near the front is a nice price. Come on with this 1. 3 and 9 are gearing up. 6 still has the lead. 9 is moving into second, maybe first. 9, 6, 1. Let's see, Blair threw in that 9. But he needs a 6 for the exacta. Let's say Rex is booming. 9 was a nice price. 6 is a decent price. That's going to be a nice exacta. I think 1 held on for 3rd, right? That should be a very nice try. Let's say Jennifer's off to a fast start. Winner in the exacta. Horse racing tips, what's up, man? Or no, horse racing stops. What's up, horse racing? And I think 3 gets the super. 3 gets 4th. Never challenge Jennifer's expertise. Let's see, 9 would have been an overlay. 6 was the big class dropper, really big class dropper from 75,000 2 races ago. Let's see, what was that? 90 to 1 exacta? $91 to 1. Oh, Blair needed that 1 to get second. Blair would have had the 9-1, I imagine. All right, very nice race. I stand by. I did the right thing to sit out. All right, 4 minutes at Churchill. Like I said, yesterday I thought Churchill was backing up for the sprints. Let's see, there's a lot of route to sprint horses in this race. There's at least 3 of them. If it's backing up, that might not be the worst thing. I still usually prefer sprinters. Let's see, who's the favorite? 7's the favorite. Not the greatest betting board either. Let's see, 2 and 6 are the highest prices you can possibly get to. I don't even think I would have been interested in this race anyway. 6 would have to improve a lot. Lightly raced, ran on a bad rail 2 races ago. I actually got him overcoming a by his first time out. He still feels like he has to improve a lot. 5's lightly raced, already ran a stakes race. I don't know how excited I am about him at 7-2. 3 was earning hearts at a route. I'm not crazy about route to sprint, but that might be the best mark. Eight's the or 7's the favorite. I probably don't have a problem with him being the favorite. I'm not a speed figure guy, but he got the biggest speed figures. There's not a whole lot to go on here. Someone has to be a favorite. I probably don't have a problem with him being a favorite. Three, the best marked horse. I probably still got a problem with him at 7-2. I don't think 2 and 6 are exactly impossible to get to. Who does 6 lose to here? I still think I'm sitting on. I'm just trying to decide how bad I'm reaching. I think I'm rooting for the 2 and the 6 to be there. Oh, they're both coming out the same last race. Stalking closing day. 2 got a lot of routes, but he's also won sprinting and ran a second at Colonial. I don't think I'm crazy reaching for those 2, but I'm still not interested. Maybe I'll just root for them 2 to run with the 7. If the track's batting up, I might even like them a little bit better. Let's see. 3 gets the lead, though. 5 and 7 are chasing. 2 and 6 would have to close from way back. And right now, I don't like their chances unless the track is really backing up. Let's see. Jennifer, like 257. Who else is people rooting for here? 257 for Jennifer. Anyone else got plays? Blair likes the 357. One is gearing up fast. He hasn't had this race, but he feels like he has the most momentum. There he goes. Yeah, going to be a nice price winner. And 7 is going to get second. That should be a decent exacta coming in that way. Yeah, 30, 31 to 1. And one did close. One came from a long way back. One's another route to sprint horse. Let's see, that was 7 furlongs and they did close. Kind of a fast pace, 22 and 2:45, so they sped it up. Hold up, I want to get those fractions because they did close. 22 and 2:45. That would be 22 and 3, so that's going fast there. 71 and 1. So what is that? 26 and 1. So they came home a little slow there. Let's see. 3 got the lead. What did 7 do? Was 7 was kind of up there, but was he stalking? One 1752. 1752. God, that Mahoney on my screen is screwing me up. Let's see, 16 minutes for Gulfstream. What is that race going to be? What time is it? 1 o'clock? She could be calling me anytime. I'm guessing probably 2:30 is probably the... What did he have? At 10 o'clock? 10, 11, 12, 1? Yeah, 4 or 5 hours. He's usually there. Yeah, she can actually be calling me anytime. I'm hoping she calls me quick and then I just run and get them and could settle in. I hope it doesn't go too long. I think it'll only take me about a half an hour to go get them. Let's see, we got 47 people watching right now. Let's see, what's up, Anthony? Anthony likes the 4 with the 6-8. Ooh, got some nice prices there, 4, 6, 8. But just keying the 4? Just keying the 4? Let's see, Blair likes the 2, 3, 4. Rex is calling it inside bias at Churchill. What's up, Bob? How's it going, man? Biases are overrated. Yeah, when you're wrong, they're really overrated. Steve had the winner. Oh, Steve's starting off nice. Inside bias at Churchill, Rex is calling. I wouldn't mind thinking the track's backing up, but kind of was leaning that yesterday and the first race closed. What's up, Christopher? Christopher's jumping in at the Ducks, 7 to win. 7-3-4 exacta and is that exacta and try? Ooh, seven's a nice price, 20 to 1. Let's see. Bob's jumping in with the 378. Another one with the 7, huh? Seven's getting a little heat at 20 to 1. Let's see. Attila's ice cold here. Nothing but 2-8 for Attila. Ice cold. What is Attila trying to get? Ice cold? Says it'll take the 6 to 1 one way. Ice cold. Oh, what's the third race at Gulfstream? That's going to be a mile in the dirt. Let me see my sequence. Let's see if I get any scratches. Dirt races I want to look at. Ooh, that's dirt to dirt, but a dangerous fourth race. Ugh. That's a dangerous fourth race. Yeah, I probably don't want to think about doubles. You got some first-time starters on the inside. Wouldn't be shocked if it's inside. Although, I wouldn't be shocked if the Pletcher and the Safi is going to take a lot of action there. Let me see what that... And I don't like relying on first-time starters in a double. I probably think that I don't want to do the double unless I got something in the first leg, really. What is that, the fourth race that I'm a little thinking that not going to be great? Yeah, the Pletchers, I thought they'd probably be kind of the favorites. Yeah, first time starter favorites. Definitely not my favorite thing. Let's see, I got 9 minutes. Do I gotta, let's see, one's gonna be a big favorite. Let's see, there's gonna be 7 horses and no scratches. And they're going in the third. I don't know if I've got these scratches in the right race. I'm just gonna get rid of that. I haven't made a betting line yet. I don't know if I'm going to be crazy about this race. You got an inside horse at 4 to 5. Who went wire to wire last race. I don't mind his races leading up to that win. Although 2, I think, could be value at 7 to 1. Ah, that's not the call I'm waiting for, is it? Hello? Nope. That's not the call I'm waiting. Ridgegate Financial. Nope. Oh, that's not the 3 I'm looking at. I was like, this 3 actually. That's a 6 I'm looking at. Yeah, I don't like this sequence and I don't like this race. 2 I do think is an overlay though. But 1-2s doesn't sound like that's going to be playable in the exacta. I don't think I got a double thing. So even if 2 wins, this just doesn't look like much for me. Yeah, 1-2 is just 19-1. I think 3 is priced right at the best. Four, I'm not at 7-2. Five, I'd prefer if he was on the inside. 6 and 7, I don't have a problem with if they were on the inside, but with them being on the outside. One, I probably think is the favorite if the track's just running how it should usually. 2, I think, is an overlay. I definitely think I want to respect the 6 and the 7. And could I just say these are the horses that I think probably make up of the big 3? If I don't separate them right now, that'd just be that, and 1 would be over bet. I think I'm still gonna respect them at 18%. I just want to try to do the betting board, how I think, but I'm not interested in the race. Let's see, ice cold. Was that the result? Attila with the ice cold? 2-8, 2-8-5 was the try. Did you get that 6-1 or did that go down? Ah, that went down a little bit. Ice cold though, 4-1. So you didn't waste anything with any other extra combinations. So 4-1. Let's see. I'm really hoping she calls right around now because I know the next race at Gulfstream, I'm not interested. Come on, call me, lady, call me. Oh, I'm yawning. I was like, did I freeze? Oh, God, that's a bad look. Let's see, Blair, 146 at the golf. I'm going to take my union break. I should be back for the race, though. feet, my feet. Ooh, I can look at TikTok. Uh-oh, don't turn off my ringer. I always turn off my damn ringer. J Brom, what's up, J Brom? Likes the 7? Right, I got a lot of agreement on my board. What are the disagreements? 5 got a little bit more value. 2's basically priced right. 1's basically priced right. 3 has a little bit of value. 4 is over bet. Even though I don't have a problem with him, I just didn't like the price. And 6 and 7 are basically priced. I got just a lot of agreement. A lot of agreement on that betting board. I just agree. What is this alert? I get alerts. Let's see, they are off and running. Who's going to get the lead here? I thought there was a decent amount of speed in this race too. 167, and I think even 4 has speed. 1 I gave the advantage just because of the inside though. 6 is going to get his head in front. 1 and 6 are going to duel. 4 and 7 are going to rate, and so is the 2. 5 and 3 are farther back. No, I'm not taking any pain. I'm not in that much pain. I get sharp pains, and then it's just really short. And when I, take the weight off of it or stop doing what I'm doing, it's fine. It's acting funny. It feels like I'm swinging it with my back hurts. My lower back hurt because I think I'm swinging the leg more than anything. But yeah, she asked me for if I wanted paint stuff. I just said no. I'm not that into paint paint shit if I don't have to. Let's see. I probably was a little bit wrong about the four and a lot wrong about the one deserving to be the favorite. Three is going to have some value. 4-3 should be a nice exacta. And that's pretty much inside. Oh, 4-3 is not as big as I thought. 4-3 is just 22 to 1. 4-3. And I think the six got third. I zoned out, but I think the six held on for third. Four did win pretty easy. 3 rated to get second, and 6 got tuckered out on the lead. Oh, I kind of didn't see that little class drop that he had. I still priced the race that way and don't have a problem with the pricing. Let's see, no bet so far for me all day today. That's not uncommon so far. Melvin? Is that how I say that name, Melvin? What's up? Welcome to the show, Melvin. Yeah, I thought that exacta was going to be a bit better. Ooh. Oh shit, Churchill is cruising, only 3 minutes away from Churchill. All right, I got to speed up a little bit. Let's see, another dirt. I wonder if I want to aim the betting line one way or another. Let's see, a short field though. Only a field of 6. Let's see, no scratches, but still a short field of 6. Let's see, 5 is right now the favorite. What is this? Starter allowance 30,000. I don't think I'm going to be that crazy about this race either. Let's see, 5's the favorite. 5 can rate or go to lead. Probably goes to lead more often than not, though. I don't mind his marks. Let's see, 4 races ago right here. I thought it was an inside day. He had the inside early pressing day going too fast to win. That's the excuse. Comes back, got a bump in the speed figure, and won within 3. Earned hearts again. So 2 big excuses. 2 races ago was average, just not good enough. In last race he won. So I don't mind his sequence. I'm still kind of wondering if the track might be backing up. That might be the knock on him. It might not be a knock, but oh, 2 ran hearts 3 races ago. I like the excuse. I'd probably at least think he's an overlay, but same thing. I think his running style is speed, and I'm questioning speed right now. I am questioning speed right now. I'm just going to give him 10% saying he's still an overlay. Three would benefit if the pace is backing up. 2 would benefit if the pace is backing up. I don't think there's a throwout in this race, really. I think 6 is just like the 2, just an overlay. I probably don't have a problem with 5 and 1 being the perceived favorites. Do I want to separate the 3 and the 4? In a way, I kind of think those are probably the big 4. I'm not even going to separate them. I'm not interested in the race. I'm just going to say that these are the big 4 to me. That's not saying, and that's a lot of agreement too. Let's see, 5 does jump out and probably was predicted to be speed of the speed. Six is going to try to press. Let's write these fractions down. I'm curious if this backs up or if 5 can go wire to wire. He's the only one that can go wire to wire. Oh, and they got a slower pace in that race that they closed. They got a way slower pace than they did in the first race. Right now, I think that 5 has any excuse right now. Let's see if they sped it up at the half, but in a way, I don't think they did. 46 and 1. Well, they kept it neutral. 46 and 1. I guess that's a one tick of a speed up. 5 does not look like he's going to get caught, so you can go wire to wire if you get away. With a slow pace. Yeah, 5's going to hold on. 5 more than held on. He won by 2 lengths maybe. And then he was able to. He did have to speed it up in the stretch. Yeah, so the pace of the first and the second race was way different. So you can go wire to wire if you get a decent pace. Let's see, but that's chalk over chalk. I'm not even going to celebrate that I narrowed that down to the big 4. I don't know who got 3rd and 4th. And if I separated that betting board, 1 and 5 would have been the 2 favorites, and 3 and 4 I probably would have just had at 15%, kind of a little bit under. Well, 4 would have been the right price, and 3 would have been a little bit of an underlay, and 3 did get 3rd. So it's 5136. 5136. Blair got the exact. Yeah, no biggie. And Gulfstream, I want no part of that 4th race. Just no part. Six horse field with 3 first-time starters. Fletcher's taking all the money on the inside. I want no part in it. Not even really worth talking about the race, really. Not going to have an opinion worth playing. Let's see, when is the Aqueduct coming on? 5 minutes of the duck. Let's see, Blair's jumping in with the 267. See if my guy's training. It's a little late for him to be training. Are they out there? No, they're not. They're not doing. They're not getting that work in. Let's see. Until it says 7 is the speed of the speed at the duck. What race are they? Oh, they're already in the 5th race at the duck, huh? Let's see. Christopher's jumping in with the 468. Let's see. You need it. You need evens. Christopher's got the evens. Oh. No, it doesn't pull out of there. Bob likes the 678. Let's see. Bob and Christopher can both win with the 6-8. Oh my God. I don't like this camera setup. Let's see, I better save. Well, how far is that Gulfstream? Gulfstream's 10 minutes out. Oh, fuck. My God, I can't stop yawning. Holy shit. Let's see, they're ready to load at the duck though. It's so hard to read. Let's see, Jennifer likes the 3568. Ooh, you got some bombs in there. Big ass bomb. 60 to 1. All right, they're loading in the gate. Is 8 the last to load? I think he might be. Oh. Let's see, they're off and running. 9 got a good break. 7's going for the lead. I think someone says 7 was the speed of the speed. Ooh, this looks like being competitive for the lead. 7 has a long neck in front. There's a 4-horse speed duel here. Let's see, 1 horse backed off. 7 is still looking, in a way, the most interested. He now squeaks to lead, so far he's surviving the best. Let's see what his advantage. He's going to have to respond, but he put away most of the speed. Let's see, 9 jumped into the leg. My guess is 9's the only one that can run him down because the other horses, and 7's responding really good. So whoever said that speed of the speed was a nice call. I was a little worried when there was 4 across the track, but that did not stop him, and he's going to win. Easy winner. 798. 798. Oh, we'll be a decent exacta with the 9 getting second. Who was that Attila calling the 7 speed of the speed? I think it was. 7 horse to win for Attila. Attila's booming again. Nice call. Let's see. Anyone else have that 7? Anyone get the 7-9? What's up, Elaine? Good afternoon. I'm going to have to leave to pick up Bentley whenever I get the call, but I'll be back. I'm going to have to disappear for maybe a half hour, 40 minutes, probably 40 minutes at the most. I'm going to leave the stream running. Oh, you don't, Tilla, you don't have, you don't got, dude, you don't have to apologize for that, especially with a single play. You get, I don't know what people are betting. Nice call, nice call. If you bet it for a boom, I got no problem booming. He's getting a haircut. He's at the groomers. Hey, fuck, even your exacta ticket I didn't have a problem with. The straight exacta. That's how you had to play it. It went down a little bit, but getting 4-1 on a single combination is, I get 4-1 sometimes when I got 100 combinations. Yeah, you know, people can make scores with that. Let's see, Blair had the 7 to win at the Duck too, I think. Anyone get the 7-9 there? Let's see, Blair's jumping in at golf. I want no part of that race. 3, 4, 5 for Blair with the 5 to win. Oh, Rex hit it too. Rex says he hit it. Oh, wait. I did a shoulder workout this morning. Oh my God. Oh, I need to stretch. Come on, I'm hoping that lady just calls. Just give me a call. At 2 o'clock, she would have had him 4 hours. That should be long enough for a haircut and a blow dry. It didn't look like she had a lot of dogs in there. Looks like she only had one other dog in there. He'll be ready to go. He'll be thirsty and hungry as fuck when he comes home. And excited. He can't wait to get out of there unless his buddy's there. But his buddy wasn't there. I keep checking my ringer because I just turn off my ringer all the time. I almost never have my ringer on. Let's see, is Blair the only one interested in Gulfstream? I don't think there'd be a whole lot of interest in this race. Let's see, what's up, Rockin' Ray? Rockin' Ray looking at Laurel today? Likes the 2 at 10 to 1 over there. Let's see, Jabrams jumping in at Gulfstream. 4, 5, 6, and King the 4 with the 5, 6. Looks like some press action there. Jennifer's jumping in with the 2, 3, 5, 6. Boy, a lot of you guys are finding a reason to get to that 5. Let's see, and they ended up, so they got off the 3 a little bit, and 4 ended up being the favorite, but 3 is a solid second choice as of now. Kind of surprised that the Safi horse didn't take more money. I think that was a first time starter on the 1. Let's see, Rex likes the 2 at Gulfstream. Christopher likes the 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 to win. Ooh, 1 got a terrible break and almost, it looked like he almost tried to leap the rail or something, jump the shadow or something. 1 probably lost all chances there. They knew the 1 wasn't going to run. Let's see, the Pletcher and the 4 are dueling. 5's getting a trip behind this first run. Yeah, 5's odds are going down the better he looks. 5 is moving into second. 5 is making he's really interested. 4 is going to have to respond, but we don't really want the 4 to respond. We want this 5. 5 was actually popular. He's popular. Ride that 5. Ride that 5. Get him home. 4 is still fighting. 5 got the lead. He hasn't won yet, but if this keeps up, yeah, it's going to be a head bobbing finish. That's going to be tight. It's either 4, 5 or 5, 4. We want to see the 5 up there for the chat. Is that a late pick for Markaloo? Blair, you think the 5 got, that's tight. And the cameraman might, well, actually the cameraman got them both. I'm not sure who the cameraman thinks. Yeah, he got them both in the viewfinder. Yeah, 1 got a terrible, he didn't get a terrible break. He looked like he either tried to jump a shadow, steadied, or jump the rail. He lost all chance. Ugh, that's tight. That's going to be a bob. Let's see. Blair needs the 5 on top. Or do you guys got exactas? I know there was some exactas with the 5. Let's see. Blair's going to have the exacta either way, but he wants the win ticket in the better exacta. Yeah, I'm definitely hoping for the 5. Fuck, we want the 5 up there. Jennifer's calling the 4. It's tight. It came down to a bob. And I'm a blind bastard, so How big of a difference is that? That should be a fairly decent difference in the exacta, right? Yeah, it's either 8 to 1 or 19 to 1. $11 different for each time you have it. Yeah, but you still got the exacta, but you want the bigger exacta every time you can get it. Plus, you want the win ticket. Plus, you want the win ticket. It's a bigger swing. J-Brum with the small boom. Well, J-Brum must have it either way too. He had a press combo. What was J-Brum? I remember saying he looks like he has a press combo. Oh, he got a $20 box, and it looks like he got 4 on top for an extra 40. Which way is J-Brum better? Probably with the leverage of the extra straight ticket. You're probably actually better with the 320 for the press. Yeah, you're probably better off with that. You're just shy of 400 the one way, but you got it 60 the other way. Yeah, I think you're a bit better with the press ticket. Yeah, there's some rubbing too. Does this make a case for either or? This might even take longer with the photo. Are they going to try to do yeah, I was ready to say, are they going to try to do objection either way? Let's see. Right now they got 4-5 up there, but they're going to try to object. I don't know how bad the bumping was. It didn't look that bad, but how bad is the bumping? 4 is kind of whipping with the wrong hand. But 5, is 5 coming in a little bit more not whipping? Now they're both whipping with the wrong hand. I'd probably just say, hey, we don't need to sort that out. Yeah, at the worst, or at best or worst, however you want to look at that, they reverse that. I guess it'd be best for Blair if they reverse it, and best for J-Brum if they keep it. Unless I did the math wrong on J-Brum's ticket, unless I added that up wrong. I think he's slightly better with the 4 on top with the press ticket. Probably not enough to care one way or another. Just a, I think it's a little less than 100 difference. If I did the math right, or maybe 100 at the most. I think it's 380 to what, 480? Yeah, maybe $100 difference. Yeah, right now it's either 4-5 or 5-4. There's an objection. 6 got a third. So it's either going to be 5-4, 4-5. And right now it looks like they're leaving at 4-5. Yep, they left it 4-5. Jay wanted the 5 to go down. Would have made a difference for Jay. Let me see. I better take my phone when I go to the bathroom. She could be calling me at any time. Let's see. I didn't mean to turn on my speaker. Let's see. 4 gets a circle, and I was going to say I was pretty sure those were the veterans in the try. Oh shit, Churchill. Churchill is 0 minutes. I keep forgetting how close they are to each other. That's the third race. It's going to be a lightly raced. I wouldn't have been interested in the third race. Dangerous race for me. A couple first-time starters. If one runs well, I'm just going to say that was a good note. I thought he ran on a bad rail. Generally, I want other races to judge him off of. 3, I don't prefer route to sprint, but those hearts are a nice race. Second race out, he didn't really improve. I got him on an inside day. 4, just got 2 excuses, but so far, running lines. Those are early pressing excuses, and he's just, I can't say he was a closer. He's just been slow both race. He's lightly raced, but it feels like I would have a hard time believing that he improves, but lightly raced horses can improve. Six, bad rail, early pressing day. Didn't have the bad rail, but the running style was wrong. Might even had extra trouble on that. Same thing for the 7. That's actually the same race. He might have been the one that he was bumping and checking with. And then 8. Last race, I thought the rail was bad. He had the 9 hole. Didn't bother him being on the outside. Just average, and just ran a decent running line. Yeah, I got no reason to be in that race. Oh no, 8's out. I didn't have to talk about the 8. Who are they betting here? Let's see. The public's going to give 7 another chance. Going to excuse all that bumping. And 3 is going to be the favorite. Six, they're forgiving 2 with that trouble. Yeah. 1's the only one that I can root for that would matter. But that excuse is by itself without other races is not enough to get me involved, but he's at least the right price. I am not interested in this race though. What's up? I don't know how to say that name. Is that Sconetail? And I definitely don't know how to say that name either. Sir Hancock? I don't know. Sir Hancock? So far, I haven't even been interested in a single race today. But it's really early. God, I wish you would have called me during all this races that are not interesting so far. Boom. I need heat. Ooh, that got hot fast. Let's see. Christopher liked 247 at Churchill. At Church? Oh, you're early, huh? Next race, the fourth race. Let's see. Aqueduct is 4 minutes away. I'm not doing Aqueduct. But Blair is doing Aqueduct. 12910. Let's see. Jay says the 5 and the 11 to win at the Duck. An 8 to 1 and a 9 to 1. What language is Tilla talking there? Tilla's doing some communications. Multilingual over there? Baldrick, what's up, Baldrick? King off the 6 at the Duck. Oh, Marco Lou's jumping in with a pick 5. Narrow. Starting with the 610 here. What are you, 2 by 4? Or 2 by 5? Single. Let's see. Christopher likes the 1 to win. 157 at the Duck. Let's see, is that the same pick from Blair or Blair updating? I thought I read Blair sooner. Let's see, you got 1, 2, 5, 10. Is that an update or is that a change? Or did I not see Blair earlier? I thought I seen Blair earlier. Oh, he retracted. Maybe it's a change. Let's see, Blair got the 1 to win out of that group. Post time. They should be making it to the gate pretty soon. Let's see, Gulfstream's 7 minutes away. God, I want her to call me so I can focus, but I'm impatient. Yeah, Topeka route race. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of Topeka. Heck off. Hopefully she calls me and I can be back before the seventh race. Hopefully. I think I'm gonna be interested in those races if they're playable. Oh, in theory, I'm supposed to like the last three races in Gulfstream. That doesn't mean I have plays, but in theory, I'm at least like the surface and the profile. Let's see, Christopher with an ice cold exact at the duck 1-7. Let's see, let me just see if, yeah, we got a 10-horse field. Are these cheap Topeka routers? Oh. Let's see, only the 2 is scratched and 9 horses. What, I got 5 minutes. I got time to watch. The duck is running. I probably got enough time to watch it. I don't know if I'm going to be interested in that Topeka route race. Let's see. Jennifer is passing. Anthony got the 7-9-11 at the duck. Oh, and this is going to be a sprint race at the duck, not a route, on the turf. Ooh, 8 is trying to make this race good at 90-1. Firing line looks like a lot of horses got chances. 1 is coming through on the inside. 2 is still running. 1 looks like he's the most likely winner. Yeah, 1's gone. Is that the 2 or the 10? I think it's 1-2-10. Let's see, Blair with that win bet on the 1. Did he get more than that? Blair with the exacta and the win ticket, right? Let's see, Christopher's kabooming. What did Christopher hit? Oh, 1 to win. Let's see, $26 horse. Am I reading that exacta right? 30-1. Ooh, with the 1 on top, 30-1. 2 wasn't that big of a. He was a co-favorite actually. Yeah, 5-2. Ah, that's a little light. I was looking at exactas and not doubles, right? Yeah, $30, huh? All right, Gulfstream. Let's see, 6 is a 4-5 favorite. Oh, what level is this? 17.5. 6 got a little class drop. In decent form. Yeah, is he over bet though? Well, everything 4 to 5 is always technically over bet by me. 7 got the lead over him last race. 7 just has running lines that he wouldn't have to improve that much. 7's probably going to be value. 8 was in that race too, and that running line is not that bad. 10 was in that, or 9 was in that race too, but his running line looks considerably worse. 10 was, oh, that's a rematch race. That's a big rematch race. Let's see, 5's coming in from Parks. He's taking a lot of action. I just don't trust Parks. He was at Gulfstream before. I was going to say, I don't trust Parks horses, but he's not technically. He just ran a few races at Parks. He got a little class drop too, right? Yeah, I am not liking these Tapeta route. I definitely don't like this race either. How much speed is in this race? And then you got some shippers on the inside. Let's see, 1 might be going to lead. 3's probably going to lead. 5 can go to lead, or 5 can do a lot. 5 has options. Might go to lead, might rate. 6 is a favorite. Probably is going to rate. Might even close. He actually has a couple options. 7's probably, well, 7 can go to lead or rate. Well, there could be enough speed, but I am not interested in this race either. Yeah, so far that was the best race. Gulfstream's second race was the best race so far at Gulfstream. I don't even think it's been close. That race was very competitive. Let's say Rex is passing that Gulfstream. Me too. God, she should be calling any fucking second. Seems like 4 hours has been enough time. Oh, Bodrick, you got a new humidor? You going all in? All in? Let's see, what is this pace going to be? 23 and 4, still on the faster side. 1 and 7 are going to be the speed. 3 is going to be right behind that stalking. And five's going to, and fourth going to get first run before everyone else. 47 and 3. That actually sounds like equal times or speed up even. Equal times. That's generally too fast on the Tapeta at Gulfstream. If the speed holds up, they're going to deserve it. Let's see. 5 is getting the lead. 4 is coming through, diving the rail. Yeah, speed died. That's really no surprise on those fractions. 5 is responding. Let's see, the 6 is going to get beat. It's just how good is this exacta? 5, 4, 8. That should be a decent exacta. I think I seen 4 to 1 over 8 to 1 over 16 to 1, something like that. Yeah, so the Tapeta route races were competitive and they paid. Ooh, he would have the front speed. That's they didn't get a breather anywhere. It didn't look like they were getting breathers. I think 5 was the one that got first run over everyone else. I think he was sitting in 4th. 5 was the Parks class dropper, but then I realized he wasn't actually Parks. Oh, I don't got a lot of time for Churchill if I want to play, but I'm so distracted waiting for her to call. Let's see. We're only in the 4th race at Churchill. Let's see. We got a 6-horse field with the scratch. I like the turf routes, but I usually want a bigger field for turf routes. Let's see. 4th race. I'm getting impatient. Hey, you didn't hear anything yet, have you? Yeah, yeah, I'm getting a little. Yeah, it's 2:30, so it's been 4.5 hours, right? Okay, okay. Give her a call. Hopefully, she'll be calling soon, though. All right, bye. Dude, I'm almost tempted just to drive out there now. Yeah, I mean, that call should really be coming any second. Turf routes, I'm anti-speed, but it is a short field. Generally, I need a lot of speed. And 4 is the favorite. Got class, though. Ooh, there's actually a lot of speed for a 6-horse field. I got some classy horses. Epic Ride. Who are these horses? Epic Ride, Northern Invader. Seven would be interesting if he doesn't go to leads. Might rate. Six probably gonna be rate. I don't think there's any real closers. And 5 and 4 are the two classy ones where even they might be able to overcome and they might even be able to rate. Yeah, I want no part in this race. I'm hoping I get the call. I want no part. Seven might be the one I'm rooting for. I'm seeing if I could get to the 2. I think 7's the one that I can root for. I think 2's a way bigger reach. Let's see, Christopher can get to the 2 though. Let's see, Blair likes the one at Churchill. Blair says, I'm just anti-speed. One could go wire to wire. I'm just anti-speed on the turf. What kind of price are you getting? 11 to 1? And 7's actually going to decide to be the pressure. Actually, 1 and 4 couldn't get the lead or decided to rate. Kind of hard to tell. 5 is the one that wanted the lead, though. Let's see. Bob likes the 5, 6, 7 here. Danny, what's up, Danny? Danny likes the 6. Christopher thought the 6 looked interesting too. Who was the 6? 6 I already didn't have a problem with. I just spotted him at 3 to 1. And was kind of thinking, what could I do with him? Seven, I thought was the most interesting, but I don't know how interesting he is being the pressure. That's who I'm rooting for. And I don't even know if even if he gets second, if he could have been played. If let's see, that too is getting really interesting. Nice call, Christopher. 2 I thought I was reaching more for. I thought those were I thought 7 and 2 was the closers there. That's still, even though I was trying to look there, it didn't feel like a spot. That wasn't a spot. It was for Christopher though. Let's see, is Blair on that too? Blair says that was nice, or is he just saying nice call, Christopher? Did Christopher get the exact? I know he got the win ticket. I think it might have been 2-4. Was it 2-4? He needs either the 5 or the 6 to be second. I'm not sure if he got the exacta. Was it 2-4? There's a shot he got the exacta to go with it. Christopher's on a couple nice prices today. I did think it was 2-4. He needed a 2-5. Nice call. A 16-1 winner. Was that at Churchill where the 1-1 was that last race? That you guys had the one at a 12-1, Christopher? Did Christopher have? I think Christopher had that one. Was that the double? Oh no, that must have been at the Duck or somewhere else. I was wondering if that was a double. All right, let me go to the bathroom. I'm actually going to grab my hoodie. I got to be ready to go out the door. Come on, give me the damn call. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Did I write my no bet? Yes. I know I got another Tapeta route race. Tapeta route race has actually been good today. Yeah?
You can leave now. She's finishing up his face. She said it'll take 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay, good. All right.
Okay, we're at the rest stop, so we're a couple hours away from Boyd.
Okay, let me know when you guys get there. Be safe. All right. Bye. All right, I'm going to run. I'll probably be gone in half an hour, 40 minutes. But dang, I hopefully won't be distracted and hopefully have some races later. shit, that's a good result. Hold up, let me see if I can do this real quick. God, I'm gonna have to redboard that race. Put my other camera. I got shorter. Is that too low? That should be good. Maybe a little more tilt. What race was that? The 7th race? $72 winner? At Gulfstream. Let's see, so. Oh, that's a dirt race. But on the outside, huh? Let's see, he won. And he wouldn't have that one? Oh, 5 was a year off favorite. That would have been a dirt race, huh? What was the other race? 6 race. I want to know what that result was too. Oh, that was a wow. Gulfstream's been some bombs when I was gone, huh? $90 exacta there. I'm not going to redboard that one. Let's see, Churchill 0 minutes. Churchill's running. Let's see, let me write my no bets. So far, no bets all day today for me, but can't say the product's been bad with some of these results. Another race coming off the pace at Churchill, but another favorite. Second choice over first choice. That was a sprint. Let's see, that race was worth missing. What is that, the 6th race? What happened in the 5th race, or was that the race where the 2 won? I'm not even sure. Did they run a race while I was gone, an extra race? Oh, they did. What happened in the 5th race? $10 exact. I can't say I would have had that. So Churchill's been chalky the last 2 races, I guess. Did anyone have that bomb? Let's see. I see a nice call. So who had it? Lair might have had it. Lair's booming. Horse Racing Stop might have had it. Jennifer. Oh, look, that looks like that could have been the 72-1 winner. Jennifer had it. Oh, nice call. Nice call. All right, now, hopefully I can focus, but we're almost done with Gulfstream. I'm not so sure how much left that. I do want to see how that $72, that 35-1 winner won. That was a dirt race. Do I actually got two more dirt, another dirt race? I actually wanted to be back for that race, but I know I start on the inside. How did they bet that race? Oh shit, I could have been watching a replay there. I'll be able to watch the head on. Let's see, how did that 7 win? Did he go wire to wire? He cleared, huh? Oh, got to the rail instantly. 5, I would have thought with a year off favorite, I would have just thought he was a bad. Was he the favorite? God, he was a bad 2 to 5. Did he get second? He did get second. Seven's not actually screaming a ton of speed. Looks like I would have thought he was a stalker. 6 doesn't have any speed. 5's off a year. 4's on the inside, doesn't have any speed. Three's a stalker too. Two and ones are stalkers. They would have been probably interested. Well, one was the second choice. No one really got great marks. Yeah, but generally I'm trying to get away from the outside. Wow, that's a nice winner though. Wire to wire, 3 races go on a speed favoring track. Well, I would have liked it. I would have liked to be in there. I don't know if I could have pulled the trigger though. Honestly, there's none of the speed looks super dependable. Anyway. Blair's having an amazing day. Yeah, you had some nice ones today. All right. And Churchill. So who's going off first? I always got to get. Gulfstream is probably going off first, right? What is that? 13 minutes, 4 minutes to the duck. I'm tempted to light up. I don't want to light up. Man, on the Tapeta sprints, I'm usually speed and stalkers big time. I don't know what to do with the one horse. Coming from Delaware and Penn National. Has speed, so he fits on that end. Two, I don't mind as a stalker. Three, mostly route, just a lot of route. I'm not interested in three. Four, I don't have a real problem with. Who is your favorite here? Five, I don't have a real problem with. Six, I don't have a real problem with. Seven actually fits. And eight's the favorite, and he definitely fits too. Him and who is this horse? Oh, I'm looking at I got those race 7 up still. Oh, that's the 4 horse. That's the 4 horse that 8 and the 4 has been running well together. Yeah, they're gonna be this, so that would make 4 the overlay. There. 1, I really don't know what to do with the 1. Let's see, 3 I know I don't like. We got an 8 horse field here. No scratches. Yeah, 3 I don't like. I don't even, I'm even more against him. God, 1 I really don't know what to do with. He fits. I just don't trust where he's coming from. I'm probably just ignoring the 1 in a way. 4 I definitely don't have a problem with. Actually, 4 is probably going to be an overlay. 5 I don't have a problem with. Or do I? He has a right running style. I don't know if he's anywhere near as quick as these. Yeah, I don't trust the 4 or the 5 at 4 to 1. I don't have a problem. I'm not even sure. I think he's a 15%er. I think he's still a notch below. How fast was last race where he was going too slow to win, chasing the slowest pace of the day? Four's, five's actually giving me problems. Right now I'm leaning towards I'm more against him. 1, I'm just not interested. I don't have a problem if he wins. He fits running style. I'm just not interested in the tracks he's coming from. 8, I don't have a problem with him being the favorite, along with the 4. 7, I think, got upside. It's just how much. Two, I think is a little bit of an overlay. Who's the 6? 6's last race was one of his better races. That race didn't come out of anywhere. It was on a speed favoring track, but the 2 races before that was going too fast to win. I'm going to lean that I think 6 is priced right. 7's at least going to be an overlay. It's just how big do I think he's an overlay? 7's definitely who I'd be keying off of. Yeah, I'm going to try to just say 10%, but I might even been able to say 12%. I do think 7 is the clear overlay for me. And these 2 horses, I don't mind being the 2 favorites. I don't know how much betting I can do here, though. Let's see what the doubles might look like if I want to do a double. Let's see. That's not the greatest double race. It is a dirt race. Let's see. 7 got the rail instantly and never looked back last race. Nine, I usually don't want the 9 hole at Gulfstream. But in a way, he does look the quickest early. 7 sucked up and got second when he got tired out. 4, I'm going to have no idea what the 4 is. 5 got third on that October 19th race with the 9 in the... I think if I priced out, man, I'm kind of outside if I think I'm pricing out doubles. I'd probably be pricing out, well, 1 and 2 might even be the favorites next race. I'd be pricing out the 1, the 2, the 7, and the 9. But I know a lot of these I'm not going to be able to, because the 8's not going to be good with any of that, or with most of that. 4 might be good. And I still want to price out the 7 is the only one that I think I could play with all of them. Let's see, 8 with the 1 and the 2, both of those are no-goes. 8 with the set, actually 8, 7 is the only one I can play with the 8. That makes that easy. 7 I can do to anything I want because they're all well over 100 to 1. What can I do with the 4? I got it. If I could play 4 to the 1. Yeah, 4, I can't even play the 1 and the 2. 4, I can play to the 7 and the 9 if I want it. I don't know if I like being that far outside. Although this is probably the last race at Gulfstream. I only got 2 chances there. Yeah, I'll definitely be able to weigh that for what I needed. Let's see, I'd be pricing the 4 and the 8 out in the double, but there's very little I could do with the 8 other than probably the 7. Or exact, I'm saying shit wrong. But I was also interested in the 2, the 5, and the 6 a little bit. All right, 8-2 I'm not interested in. 2-8 I'm not interested in. 8-5 I'm not interested in. 8-7 I'm going to let 24 to 1 go. Oh no, 8-7. 8-7 I'm already playing. Oh, that was supposed to be the 6 here. Yeah, 8-6 I'm letting go too. What about 4? Yeah, 4-2 is just 24 to 1. Four or 5 is 50. I think I'm going to drop the 2. And what is the 5, 6, 7 paying? Can I fit all of this in? 5, 6 is 100 to 1. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. I think the doubles are more important. I think. I can weigh this fairly easy. I think this is going to be my first bet and kind of a poke bet. Yeah, 4 to the 5 and 6 is worth it. I think I can do this. I got to get my math right though. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to check these doubles and make sure they didn't change. I just got to hope that they didn't change that much for the worse. If they change for the better, I might not be able to get all of this in, and I guess I'll be fine with that. I'm doing the doubles first. Get all the doubles in. I guess I do the keys with the 7 first. Key box 7 with the 4-8. I'll do that 5, 6, 7 because that one's easy to weigh. That might be all I can get in. Yeah, let me try to get that 4 with the 5, 6. No, I won't even come close to getting that in. Yeah, first bet today, finally in the fucking 8th race. I need that 1 to go away. I need 7 to keep coming. kind of want 6 to hold on as of now. I'm not sure 7's coming fast enough or at all. Come on, 7. Come on with the 7. Dive through. Hold this 4 off. I got to get by the 2, though. I'm going to get through on the double, but that's not what I wanted. I'd rather have been the 4 than the 8. I'll be a 1-outer. One outer. Doesn't get much better if the 4 wins. I'd get a 2-outer, although the combinations are better. I think it's 8-4, 2-7. Oh no, 3 came late. 8-4. Maybe it's 8-4-3 or 8-4-2-3. What's up, brother man? Oh, you got a huge price horse? Where at? This race, you think he's going to be a huge price or next race? Look, and I don't even know if that double held on to be good. Oh, those are exact as I'm looking at. Oh, 8-7's paying 38 to 1. I have a 1-outer. I will be fine with that. I just don't really know. Four, I would have liked getting his head down. That double would have went up to 57 to 1, and I would have been alive at a 9 at 27 to 1. And I knew the exactas had to be more important, or the doubles had to be more important there. Yeah, I like my betting line. I'll like the bet if I get the only horse I need in the last race, if he wins. Let's see. I don't have a lot of time for Churchill. Churchill, 2 minutes to race 7. Ooh, that's a turf route. But I'm on really short time. I know what I'm looking for there, though. And I'm just anti-speed. Let's see. And 10 is scream speed. Got great marks. I'm just anti-speed. What the fuck were they thinking on the 9 last race? He looked like a good stalker and closer, and last race on a closing day, he decided to try to go wire to wire. I don't think they'll make that mistake again. Might not be good enough, but I don't think he'll be on the lead. I'd be shocked if they try to go on the lead again. 8, I do like his running style. And we do got more speed in the race. 7's going to go to lead, should go to lead. 6, I like his running style. 5, I like his, oh, there's some bombs here that I like their running style. 3, I'm not sure what I think of the 3. He's got the right running style, but he's a sprinter stretching out, and sometimes I just don't Sometimes they surprise me and go to the lead. Let's see, and the oh, I finally got to the favorites, the 1 and the 2. They both got the proper running style at the very least. And they're both coming out the same race. I thought the rail was bad that race, and 2 had the bad rail. Let's see. I don't think I got enough time. They're already in the gate. 8's not going to help. Those are the big 3. The 1, 2, 8 are the big 3. Yeah, I'm just going to root for it to back up, but I did not have enough time, and I'm not sure. There was some closers that were a big price, but I'm not sure if I would have did anything. It would have to be the 9, the 6, or the 5. It would have to be one of them. What's up, Jose? Let's see. 7 did get the lead. 9 is chasing. Who's the other horse I thought was going to lead? I thought 10 would be going to lead there. Where is he at? Oh, he's sitting in 3rd. I think that if 10 wins this, I think that was a nice ride not going to lead. He decided to stop there. 1 and 2 are coming. 2 was the one that had the bad rail. 8's coming. This is kind of going to be, this looks like this is going to be kind of the big 3 or big 4 of the betting choices. It's either 8-2 or 2-8. I'm not even sure which one it was. Wait a minute, I think I said that wrong. I think it's either 2-10 or 10-2. I think 8 was 3rd. I think 8 was 3rd. I actually think that was a good ride on the 10, trying to rate whether you won or not. I think that was actually a good adjustment. Let's see what I got left. I got a 8th race. Only 3 more races left. We got another dirt sprint. I'm curious how the dirt, that's not the greatest race. Oh, that's not even a dirt sprint. And last race is going to be a turf sprint, not my favorite. I want to do a tic-tac-toe board. I'm wondering if they were backing up. A lot of races just were not playable for me early. I think they've been backing up on the dirt, but I'm not sure if that continued all day. I think there was 2 dirt races that I didn't see sprinting. Let's see, the first race, that one did close. That's right, that 5 went wire to wire on a slow pace. I forgot about him going wire to wire. He was a big favorite and got a slow pace. What was that? 23 and 1, 46 and 1. Third race, faster pace. Yeah, 3 didn't come from that far behind, 1 length off. Another big favorite. Let's see, that 2 deep stalk, almost to close. I seen that race. Let's see, I didn't see the 5th race. How did he win? Yeah, deep stalk, 5-1, but another big favorite. 3 got second. He was taking action. This race they closed, but second choice over first choice. First choice tried to go wire to wire, got caught. Wait a minute, what was that number? Oh, that was supposed to be an 8. Hey Phil, what's up, man? Oh, a lot of people are making money. A lot of people hit that $75 horse. Blair's been hitting, Christopher's been hitting, Jennifer hit. I'm trying to think who else. I only played 1 race today. It hasn't, well, I'm alive in a double. Unknown right now for me. Unknown right now. I only played 1 race. Till I hit a few races. Let's see, that's a 6th race. So what? And this is a 7th race. That's a turf. Oh God, dude, I had to go pee behind the building when I picked up Bentley. Holy shit! Old man Dick. Let's see, 2 did catch the 10, 2, 10, 8 over there. Oh, you hit a nice one at Chucky? Oh man, that fuck, my leg just went crazy bad feeling. I had to take that damn brace off. Let's see, who was Brother Man telling me to watch a replay on at the Duck? Watch the 10 last race at Duck, the 10 horse. Let's see, I got some time. I think I can watch that replay. Watch the 10 on the turf race. 9 at Aqueduct. And you like that replay on the 10. Horse to watch, huh? You'll be emptying your wallet. Let's see, it looks like he's going to have to close. I don't think I've seen anything at the start. Yeah, he's quickening. Oh! They always do that. He's quickening. At the right time. Dives to the inside, maybe got behind a wall of horses. I'm not sure what I think of that replay. Finding room on the inside. Comes up to another wall of horses. Maybe stopped riding a little. Oh, definitely steady there. I was going to say maybe stopped riding when the 3 came over, but then 3 came over and really made him steadied and then he regrouped. I can see why you like that replay. I imagine you like that he quickened at the right time and looked like he had enough trouble in the stretch. I'm not a horse to watch guy. Dude, what made my leg hurt so fucking bad just since I got home? Holy shit. I was thinking about working out tonight again. I don't know if I'm going to be able to test it now. Let's see, I'm just alive to 1 outer in the double. But I'll be happy if I hit it. Is that stayed at 33 to 1? Oh, actually, I've seen it wrong. 38 to 1, that's marginally better. Let's see, and I liked how I weighed it. I don't always like having a 1 outer, but if he wins, I like the spot. If the 8-1, I couldn't have used the 1-2-9. Seven was the only one that I played to all of them. That didn't work out. If 4 would have got his head down, I would have been alive to the 9 also, but that didn't work out. I don't know if this is really that playable. If my main opinion was it's not that great of a race, and I could get to the 1, the 2, the 7, and the 9. I probably just think those are the big 3. Unless I wanted to talk myself into like the 3 or the 4. I'm going to look at it one more time, but I think 3 is just a first-time starter on the inside. No, 4 is the first-time starter on this inside. 3 is just a horse that I couldn't get to. Yeah, I still can't get to him on even if the inside's good. 1 and 2 I can get to. Yeah, 4 I can get to, but it's more of a throw and get to. 5 I can get to if the inside is where you need to be and 7 and 8 gets eliminated on the outside. But I really don't want that to be the case because I actually am alive to the 7. I doubt it if the combinations I got, there's not a lot of playable shit in there either. 7 would have to be first or second, and I'm not even sure. I'll price it. The other horse I could think about king off is the 5. If 9 was on the inside, I wouldn't even be thinking about anything else. I'd be like, yeah, he should be the favorite. I doubt it if these are going to look any good, and they're definitely not good enough to slip the 5 in there and to key off of 2 horses. I doubt it if they'll be good enough to do both of them. Well, 1-5 is just 24 to 1. 2-5 is actually decent, 53 to 1. 9-5 is 34 to 1, but that's not really the one that. Let's see. I got 6 combos there, and I need for my math to be good to be times 5 or 6. So 1, I'd have to press a little bit. How much upside is on that bet? 7 wins, that would be the best thing that could happen. Does the combinations get any bigger if the 7 wins? Seven one goes up a little bit. 7-2 is 42 to 1. It does get a little bit better if the 7 wins. I'd have to press the 1. I don't love it, don't hate it. I'm not sure I'm going to be interested in the next 2 races at Churchill either right now. Yeah, that might have bearing. Last race, let me see what Churchill is. Or I just wait till tomorrow. Let's see, 9th race at Churchill. Is there scratches? That's a turf sprint that I'm not always crazy about. I think a lot of these horses might be coming off at 10-16 unless there was some other horses that got scratched. Yeah, I remember a lot of horses were coming off at 10-16 when I was marking this race. But some of them got scratched. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to like that race or not. What about in the 9th race or the 8th race? There's not a lot of form there either. How are they betting that race? Is that race, do they, yeah, so I wouldn't be shocked if all I play is 1 race today. Fuck, if 2 is the favorite. This got to be a weak ass field. Holy shit. I got him running on a bad rail last race. That's usually not enough, especially at that price. Wow. Yeah, six's first race was a nice close. And then last race, I got a bad rail early pressing day. He wasn't on the bad rail, but he did have the wrong running style. Oh, he could be interesting at 30-1. 8 might be coming out of that same race with the big close, running against early pressing day. Doesn't look like a race I can take super serious, though. Oh, 11's going to be out. I was going to say 11 would be interesting, but he's out. 12, first race out, I got a bad rail stalking day. He had a 3-hole. Then second race was a really nice competitive race. Or ran a nice second. That was at a route, though. Oh, this is a route. It's a route to sprint. See, who's all coming out of this 10-16 race? Just him? Trying to talk myself and seeing if I can play this 6 a little bit at that price. Nine I don't have a real problem with either. Let's see, Gulfstream, I got to decide if I want to do this ticket or not. Let's see, 7 went up in price, so does this ticket get better? 9-7 still 37-1. 1-7 went up to 27-1, but I'd still have to press. Ooh, I'd have to press the 1 and the 2. 2 on top of the 7 went down. Either press them or just play it for what I want. Do I really want to be on the outside? There's no order of 1, 2, 3 that I can play. Let's see, 5 went up in price. 5 was the other one that was interesting. He went up in price. Let's see, but if I add the 5, that makes the overall ticket worse. I still have to press the 7. I still have to press the. I don't care about this race. Hopefully 7 just wins and I cash the double, and I'd be happy with that result. And I was even thinking that I could key off the 7 and still include the 5 here. I'd just have to press the other horses, but 5's the next up either way. Yeah, I'm not interested enough. El Nova? Is that how I say that? El Nova? Likes the 1-4 at Gulfstream? What did I thought seven's winning condition? There just wasn't much in the race, I think. Lightly raced, ran against a little bias 2 races ago and kind of fits as a stalker. Not the fastest thing, but I think the speed is kind of weak here. Nine, I wouldn't be shocked if he's the fastest out the gate, but his losing condition is just the outside. Although seven's just only 1 post inside. Nine, I probably want nine to break really good. Duel with the 1 and the 2 if they go. Hopefully opening up the door for the 7. Or how big is the scenario for the 7? Yeah, all 3 races that he ran, they weren't the fastest quarters either. Yeah, I probably think 7's best case scenario is rating and improving a little bit. Let's see, but the inside looks like it's fine at Gulfstream. 1 and 2 outbroke the 9 by a lot. I think 9's going to be in trouble out there now. 7 doesn't look good. Oh, 7's farther back than I would have liked them. Oh, 6 is going to try a 5 might have been the one, but I was still more dug into the 7 because I had the double. 5 might be able to get second. Oh, and 2 took all the late money. Holy shit, I didn't see 2 got bet down like that. And 2-5 turned into shit too. 2-5 went to 13-1. So even if it's 2-5, I'm glad I didn't keep going thinking that route. Two is going to win by a whole lot of lengths, and I think 5 is going to get second by a whole lot of lengths. 2, 5, 6, 4 maybe? 2, 5, 6, 4. And 2 took all the late money. He took all the late money. And the only way I could have hit the double, 7 would have had to win the first race. Even if 4 would have got his nose down, I still wouldn't have been able to play the 2 at those prices. All right, Gulfstream's done for me. Well, Gulfstream's done for everybody today. Till tomorrow. Tomorrow and Sunday, Gulfstream. Did that save? Why did that feel like that didn't save? Huh. That didn't give me, I want to make sure that's in the right spot. I like to keep my forms in order. Yeah, I want to make sure I got the bets down there as long as I see the no bet. All right, Gulfstream's done. Let's see, Churchill wouldn't be a serious play. Kind of lost track. Oh man, they're getting in the gate. 6 I thought was interesting. Was it 6 and 7? That's 1 and 12 with the 6792. I would have liked to be able to price this. I'm going to do the, I might not get any of this in. Ah, shit. I don't think I'm going to get any of it in. No. Plus, I had to underplay it. Plus, I don't know what it would have been, and that's what that was supposed to be. Not the 1 and 12. That was supposed to be the 2 and 12. That's what I'm rooting for. I didn't get any of it in. I would have had to underbet everything. Let's see. No bet. I'm gonna put the little slashes through it though because I was trying to get that in a little bit, just for a little bit. I don't know if they're backing up for the route races. Yeah, 7 and 9. They just got to keep coming, and I need the front horses to get a little sleepy. They're both bombs away. 5 is looking interested though. Let's see, 7 and 9 are getting sleepy. 6 would be the only thing that could keep coming to help that out, and 6 was the one that I was interested in the most. He's gearing up on the outside. I just don't think he's coming fast enough. And I don't see how he can split this, even if he changed gear. He'd have to really change gear to be able to split this. Because there's going to be no room between the 2 and the 8. Yeah, 6 is going to outrun his odds, but that's the only one. 2, 8, 12, I think it was. 2, 8, 12, 6. And that looks like pretty much the first 3 betting choices almost in order. 2, 8, 12, 6, I think I said. 2, 8, 12. Let's see, I want to see what it would have paid. Oh, shit. Oh, no, those are doubles. I was ready to say, holy shit. 2, 6 was 59 to 1. 2, 8, I wouldn't even wanted to. Oh, no, it's not 2, 8. 2, 7 would have been 58 to 1. 2, 9 would have been 45 to 1. They would have probably been better with the 12 and upside if they win. Ooh, you guys been going at it in the chat room all day. I don't know why a little scathing figure in horse racing. I know. Oh, that's right. It's going to be a turf sprint, and I probably don't care right now. Is outside good in the Tapeta sprints? No. Well, it's not. It's honestly usually when I look at the Tapeta sprints and even the Tapeta routes, I don't think any time unless it's been a daily thing. I don't even know what's trending. I know running style is. I'm ultra interested in the running style for the Tapeta sprints. I honestly, there's some days where I thought it could be biased, but I think day in and day out, oh, I want to look at the numbers. But I know for the most part, I haven't even checked. Yeah, there's a slight advantage on the inside, 43%, but it's 30% middle of the track and 27 on the outside. There's not a big enough drop. It's that big 51% going wire to wire, week after week, month after month, year after year. That I'm ultra just focused on that. Yeah, the numbers definitely not bearing outside. I mean, just the raw number after 84 races this year, the biggest column for the Tapeta sprints is the inside at 43%. Last week they only ran three. It overperformed, but it's kind of easy to overperform when you only run three races. And I start every year. Let me just make sure I'm looking in the right column. I'm not looking in the right column. God damn it! That's the turf sprints right there. Hold up, Attila. Let me start all over. I was ready to say, wait a minute. How did they only run 80 some races? 366 races, but the same story. The inside 39%, middle of the track 40%, and the outside is still a 21% is, I'm willing to fade that running style wise, but post positions, 21% is serious. 50%. And you notice that I was looking at the turf sprints. Notice the numbers are almost the same. The only difference between the turf sprints and the turf routes or the Tapeta route or Tapeta sprints. This 13% is actually high this year. See them only closing 5%. I think actually the turf and the Tapeta, both surfaces, the routes and the sprints are playing so similar. I mean, if you're going to complain about a point difference for first place, or for wire to wire, but yeah, Tapeta routes, it's just over and over. I want to be on the lead, or probably the same. I probably should be using the same terminology within three lengths by the first call. Even I could probably say that same thing about what I say on the turf. Yeah, sometimes you know I get a lot of guys that have biased stats, and then TVG, or who did you say that? TVG or Gulfstream? What feed did you say that? Like whenever I listen, Attila, you know me, whenever I listen to someone talk biases that I know, I got to know that they're a true bias player, keeping their own notes, that kind of shit. If a guy just goes to the track, he's there every day, and he just screams out something, after seeing a few horses go wire to wire, I'll say, oh, they might like biases on a particular day or something, or think about it. But I really believe a bias player has to have notes and data. Yeah, we play Rex. We play a lot of Tampa down. Winter gets to be what, a lot of Tampa down, and the duck always gets super depressing. I think we start out with all Gulfstream in Tampa Bay every year, don't we? And then when fairgrounds get started, I start trading days, Tampa Downs, Tampa Bay Downs for more Fairgrounds Day. Fairgrounds become more important. Yeah, Tampa's. God, when are they coming up? When do they start? Do they start late November, early December? When does Tampa Bay down? But we always do a lot of Tampa. Especially the turf route races. When do they start? Oh, November 19th. Yeah. Oh shit. Fuck, what is that? A week or two? What day is today? God damn, what day is today? Today's like what, the 7th or something? Churchill will give up soon as they're done. Churchill, I usually play all of Churchill. Churchill's been really good this year. I'm probably playing all of Churchill, and then we'll grab Tampa Bay. Churchill, I think they go. What do they go all the way to the first week of December, something like that? When does Churchill end? Obviously, I'm ultra excited always for fairgrounds. We'll still try to get Oaklawn in. Oaklawn's only been important 1 year in my entire history of playing Oaklawn. I had one really banger year. Last year it took the back seat just because Fairgrounds was the goddamn easy button. But you never know if that inside bias is going to stay. But Jesus Christ, we're hoping it, Fairgrounds is the same as what it's been the last couple years. Dude, that was an inside bias where fuck, I was just trying to bet as much as I can, as fast as I can, and the results were, what was it? Jesus fucking Christ, that was a good meet. I'm trying to figure out when Churchill ends. I think Churchill ends probably the last week of November, first week of December, if I had to guess. Oh, probably right around Thanksgiving, that would be, right? Let's see. November 30th, it looks like they're running. Yeah, my guess is that's probably the last day, and then I think Turfway always starts the first week of December. It doesn't look like I can adjust the calendar, so. Yeah, we're coming up with that good part of year. We got the Gulfstream is going to be more days pretty soon. Tampa comes on. Fairgrounds, I'm ultra excited. Oaklawn is still going to try to get Oaklawn in. That's probably the full winter schedule right there. The duck kind of disappears for me in the winter. And we just now, so I just now started playing the duck the last, I don't know, month or so. We haven't had that many days at the duck either this year, right? I can always tell by how many forms I got. They kind of just been kind of filler, right? Yeah, that's not that many forms right there. I know when I mark it and I use the forms, the old forms to mark up things, I got a lot of gaps. I only played 2 days in July, and they ran the whole month. I only played 1 day in February, 1 day in March, 1 day in April, 4 days in June, and then we started playing eh, fairly regularly. I think that's been on either Wednesdays or Thursdays, starting in September. 5 days in September, and 7 days in October, and 1 day this month. Knowing what tracks are running are overrated. Jennifer, you think I sit here and dwell on the schedule when everything's good? When everything's been good this year? Fuck, how many days did I play Oaklawn? I was saying maybe if I lost at a track overall, it might have been Oaklawn. I don't, and maybe Tampa. Maybe Tampa wasn't that good either. I'd have to go back and see. Was Tampa this year on the turf? I think the turf was actually, or was that last year or 2 years ago? Was that this season or 2 seasons ago when the speed was holding considerably better on the turf route races? That was either this year or last year. Hold up, I want to see two things because I don't think I'm that interested in this last race, and I think I got a lot of time. What did I want to see? I wanted to pull up this to see how many days I played at Oaklawn. I know we didn't play it. I know I didn't play at Oaklawn very many days this year. Oh wow, I'm shocked it was 19. Oh no, some of these oh no, 2024. That would have counted as this year. That's December. Yeah, those would have counted. 19 days? I'm surprised it was 19 days. Let's see. This is way too old. That one should have been thrown away. Monmouth wheel. I only barely looked at Monmouth this year. Only one day this year, and only 4 days last year. Barely looked at Monmouth. And that one day that I even downloaded the form was probably the big day at Monmouth. Keelan was good, but it was kind of a slow. The second meet was slow, and then ended really good. Saratoga was good, but not how good it usually been. Fairgrounds was exceptional. Gulfstream is still Gulfstream. Churchill's been good all year. And Keelan's been good, except this last meet wasn't exceptionally good. Oh, what was the other? Oh, I wanted to look up. I know what I wanted to look up. Running styles at fairgrounds. Oh, we already know. We already know what that was. That was boner-inducing results. That was like a daily ticket over 100 to 1 daily, if not more. Oh, and Ellis Park, I barely played this year either at Ellis Park. That bias, that inside bias or speed bias a couple years ago went away this year, but it was really easy not to get involved. I watched it for a couple of days. I don't even know if I played any bets during a couple of days, maybe just a few. And knew right away, it was almost, they started out muddy, so there was a little like holding out, hoping at it, but it was pretty obvious that it wasn't there. Yeah, this was insane last year at Fairgrounds. 53% winners and 54% winners on the dirt sprints and routes. That's the goddamn easy button. From start to finish, that was the easy button. I remember coming from that doctor's appointment, not even fucking handicapping, and was just betting the inside with the prices, and had a huge day on that doctor's appointment day. Didn't even have the fucking form marked. It was just I got to bet as much as I can, as fast as I can. No, I keep track of Turfway, but I'm not interested in nighttime racing anymore. They changed the surface, and that was my bow out. When they changed the surface is when I got away. I found other profiles. Turfway was really good for probably, I think, 22 or 23 years straight. But when they changed the surface, I was like, yeah, I don't know if that wide outside bias, I still keep track of it because I need it for the shippers when they leave. But I never liked playing at night either. I always played during the day, and I hated staying till fuck it, dude. When I used to have to drive and driving home, it was just such a good track for me. I had to stay. But when they changed that surface, I was like, yeah, I think I can get out. And haven't had to regret it because we found just as good things. I wasn't playing fairgrounds back then. Fairgrounds last 3 years have been great, but nothing compared to last year. I think they had 1 year in between where it was all inside, but the results were so chalky that it was almost unplayable, even though the bias was beautiful. at fairgrounds where it was like, God, everything's winning. I can get to everything, but there's no way that let's see, that was last year. I don't remember if that was 2024 or 2023. It was just too chalky to do anything. Oh, that's Ellis Park. I was ready to say, that's not what I'm supposed to be looking at. Fairgrounds. Why do I not have the 2024 here? Oh, I think I see it. I labeled one of them 2024 and 2025. So I bet this 2023 is probably 2023 and 24 because they started in December, I think. 52%, 49% inside. Speed and stalkers, just speed and stalkers your ass off on the inside. Let's see, 2021 would be the next. Oh no, 2022 would be the next one back. 2021 still 53% and 51. It's just been. I don't like when you got that many year in and year out, and nothing changed off that 51 and I better shut up because I'm gonna talk them into fucking fixing the goddamn track. This year it was a little down, 47%. I can still work with 47%. Still 51% on for the routes. Yeah, I'm excited for fairgrounds if you don't know. As long as it's not all chalks on the inside. As long as it's not all chalks on the inside. Oh, I want to look up. I know what I wanted to look up. I wanted to look up that Tampa. Was it this year or last year where the speed was doing better? I think it might have been, it could have even been both years. I think I was complaining about Tampa. In fact, I think I actually lost Tampa this year. No, it's still 14%. I might be thinking of last year. I know I lost at least a pretty good one of the last 2 years. 2024. That was a year where speed, just that wire to wire going up 10, 12% made such a big difference. And that's not even counting speed horses that held on to get second, which is always a problem too. Just a little change on that profile is enough to explain why I might not get the same results. It's never the same results year in and year out usually. All right, I'm going to look at this race, but I'm not super excited about this race, mainly because I don't have a great turf profile. And I only played one race today, so I don't see why I'd get super involved right now in a race that I probably don't like unless I start looking and digging and find something I can talk myself into. Yeah, and Saratoga wasn't as good this year because the turf wasn't as appealing as it's been previous years. Saratoga was still decent, but not to the same. Saratoga was not the same as it's been the last few years. I'm still looking up that Tampa. Oh no, wasn't. Oh, I wanted to look up the Churchill turf profile. That's what I was wanting to look up. I already did the Tampa. Bentley, I'm almost done, buddy. I got 34% going wire to wire, 30% all the way across for post position. Closers are still at 20%. Yeah, not my favorite, and that's only a 35 race sample. No, that wasn't at Turfway. That was at DRC. That was a DRC story. Although Turfway at that time was my honey hole. But that the story that I told Aunt Disco was that happened at DRC, and I called into work and said, "Yeah, I need the next month off because the doctor said I got mono." That was I got the cash, checked in the hotel, threw the money on the bed, and called up work and basically blew off that job. I got mono, motherfucker. I can't work. I got too much goddamn money. Yeah, young and dumb. Yeah, I'm not going to be involved in this race. I don't like the profile. I'm already seeing one and two, or the two favorites. There's not much difference between them. They feel like I don't have a real problem with them being the favorites. Five, I like the heart, but he'd have to like the. He'd have. I like last race, but he'd have to like the turf. He did run a nice race on his only turf race that I see. Two races back at Kentucky Downs. I also got these graded the sixth the class. These horses always. I don't know if they're dropping because what is this? This is probably 100,000. I've always had a problem judging graded company when they're in these high level claiming races. Sometimes I overvalue them. They always make me uncomfortable in these type of races. And he's still taking action. I'm just making sure I can't get to anything that says that I got to do something. And really, the only horses that I could get to that would make me say that would be the eight and the nine. Yeah, and eight's mostly a route horse that to me got slowest winner of the day last race, kind of. Yeah, I'm not a big jumper there. Yeah, nine ran with the two favorites, and that's just a flat running line. He'd have to. I would build the case for him, not tear him down. I'd rather tear the favorites down. But yeah, I'm not interested in the race. One and done for me. One out of four this week, still at 25%. So I'll take that. And we got 2 days to go. Let's see. K Phil's jumping in with the all multiples of two. You got the evens. Let's see. Ombre got some. What's up, Ombre? By the way, got some Woodbine action. Yeah, and right now, well, nine wasn't a complete throwout. I think that was the horse that I said I'd build a case for before tearing him down. He's going to outrun his odds at third, but it's the two favorites. Two favorites that I had no problem with. So that October 16 race just dominated. I'm pretty sure it's 429. It's either 429 or 249, unless 9 did not get his head down for third. Bath is overrated. Yep. Gamblers. Bath is definitely overrated for gamblers. If 9 didn't get his nose down, he helps to try. If 5 got his nose down, he doesn't really help to try. It's kind of right in the ballpark of what the public was doing there. Let's see, multiples of 2. I just remember K-Phil was multiples of 2. Was that exacta? That's an even Steven. Even money, or not even money. What am I trying to say? Even, all the even horses were in the exacta. I'll say that. Even horses in the exacta. Let's see, Blair with the easy money. Ooh, K-Phil tried to get that 9 in there for second. 9's going to help the try. I'm curious how much he helps that try. No, 9 ran big. Whether he got third or fourth, either way, he outran his odds. He either got it by a K hair or lost it by a K hair. Let's see. I'm break Slade Woodbine yesterday with 5 doubles. Hit the first 5 doubles and exactas. And 2 pick threes. Nicely done on break. Hopefully you got Rolex wishes. Nice day. Boom with the $12. Is that what the exact is paying? Is that really what the exact is paying? 12 to 1? Mm. Yeah, I mean, that definitely should exacta. Nine's going to help the try. I'm just curious how much. I'll probably watch that replay, but there's not much. Let's see. Getting distracted. There was no spots for me today. I don't think there's anything that. There wasn't nothing that I sat out that I considered, right? I don't think there was anything for me today, right? It's going to be an easy as review. I only made one bet today, or played one race. There's bets there, but I count them by races I played. I almost made a play bet that I was going to underplay that I got shut out of. So I could have been 0 for 2 today, but I got shut out. There was nothing at Churchill, and I don't think any result at Churchill. I don't think there was no regrets at Churchill. In fact, I'm going to go back and see what the product was at Churchill today. I tried to make a case for Christopher's too, but that was not a spot. I didn't believe in it and I didn't play it. And I even sat out with the ticket that I thought was more likely. So that wasn't even a spot. I can't count that. If I would have used the two, I would have hit it, but I can't say that's a spot when I looked at them and said it benefits, but I wasn't pulling the trigger. Yeah, there was nothing worth having for me at Churchill today. First race was decent, but first race, I know I wasn't interested in that race. Yeah, whoever said Churchill was probably looked like a shitty card, I probably agree with the results that I've seen at Churchill. What was Gulfstream actually was a good product today, except I was either gone or they were torpedo route races, right? Is that what the good part of Gulfstream was today? I was either gone, and I'm not even so sure I could have had the 7 there. Yeah, first race was a $13 exacta. Second race was a great race, but that was too competitive for me. Great race. That makes it a good part of a good product, but it was just wasted on a race that I wasn't in. What was that 4-3? That was just, if you love it, you got to play it heavy. 22-1. I know there was no temptation in that race. What was that, the third race? I'm going to do my review right here, but this review is easy. Yeah, 4. Was that the? Oh no, that was a race I wanted no part of. I was trying to see if that was the one that I made the betting line where the 4 won, but I didn't like the 4 at that price. Oh, it was. Yeah, 3 I had as an overlay, but I had no interest in betting that race. Fuck, I'm looking back at that race and going, how the hell? Because I thought that was the horse that I had at 5-1. That field was just that bad, I guess. Oh, I'm looking at Churchill for the review. That makes more sense. Okay, okay. I need Gulfstream form to look at this. That's probably the 4 I'm thinking of, but that was not the running line. He had speed and fit. I just preferred others. And I had a bigger problem with his price than his chance. There it is. It's taking me a hard time to find it. Yeah, and I kind of missed that. I kind of missed his class drop too after the race. I remember saying that's right. I still had no problem with him winning. This race, I wanted no part of it. This race I was gone for, but probably wanted no part of the torpedo route. This race I would have liked to be here for. I see some things on the 7, but then again, I know, I'm usually on the inside there. I would have thought the 5 was a terrible favorite, though. I can't say one way or another would I have bet that race. I think it would have probably been a reach for me to say that I could get to the 7, but you got to be handicapping that in real time. You can't know the result and then come back unless it was so obvious. He doesn't have marks where it's like, oh yeah, that's hearts, that catches my eye on the 7. He doesn't have anything that, yeah, you got to win on a speed favoring day. There's not a lot of speed in the race, but he's still in the 7 hole. Then this race, I played that how I wanted, made the doubles more important, got alive, but only had a 1 outer. And the next race, it was won by what I thought was there, but couldn't have that with the 8. So I played the only combination that I could there. Didn't work out. And then this race, I didn't come back. Was even trying to think that I could key off of the 5, but the 2-5 actually came in. I worked with it. I'm glad I didn't, because that winning combination, if I did fish the 5 in there, the 2-5 got bet down to nothing. Yeah, there's no regrets today. No regrets, no woulda, coulda, shoulda, and possibly could have had. There's nothing there. Although a lot of you guys had a nice day. All right, everybody, that's it for me, though. We'll be back tomorrow with what? Churchill and Gulfstream, next 2 days. So hopefully the cards are, well, you guys had the nice horses today. You guys had interesting cards. I need to have an interesting card tomorrow. But I am out of here. Good luck if you guys are still playing. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. I should sell picks. Picks are bullshit, and we know that. Dude, I can't even sell gambling. I can't even get people to listen to my gambling philosophy and the entire math. I still get people that say they watch the show. They don't understand what a press ticket is. They don't understand my hit rate. My math is off my hit rate. Oh my God. Take it easy, Jeff. All right, everyone, good night. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. And just hope for a better card tomorrow. That's all. But I am out of here.